Hello everyone, it's me Marissa, back again, playing the Hobbit. For those who are curious, my username is VIP Marissa. The VIP is because I was really into a K-pop band when I was a teenager, and their fan name is VIP, so yeah. Sorry. Another thrilling day of me talking to myself about, I don't know, sometimes existential topics, sometimes life topics. We'll just see where it goes. But hopefully I'll finish the game today. I don't know, we'll see. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a boob streamer here. I just like this dress. But not that I have anything against the boob streamers. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that. So, yeah. Right now we're in Lake Town. And I just got here, so we'll do this game. We'll do this level, and I think we only have like 1 or 2 more levels left, and we'll be done. So, yeah, but I enjoy playing nostalgic games, so that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, let me change the audio really quick though. It's always so loud. Well, I hope that everybody had a good Memorial Day weekend. I think I did. It was my grandma's 90th birthday, which was really fun. My extended family's pretty close, so.
Welcome to Lake Town. After a few days' rest, we'll be ready to head up to the Lonely Mountain. Go find the master of Lake Town and send him thanks for his hospitality. He'll be by the Great Hall.
Sounds good. I'm gonna just turn it up just a little bit more. Although one thing that did happen this weekend when I was seeing all my extended family is they were all asking the wonderful question. Of course, now that I've graduated with a master's degree, they're like, what do you do now? Did you find a job?
You must be the expert.
It's like, oh God, I don't even know how to begin to answer that question.
You are a curious looking creature.
Well, I could say the same of you. Pleased to meet you.
I stream on Twitch. I don't know how I don't know. We'll just say, we'll say it's a gap year. That's what I'm calling it.
I won't let the children out past nightfall. Strange things prowl the streets at night.
Yeah, I'm lucky that I have time to figure things out. Not everybody gets that luxury. Although one thing about time is that I feel like when you have more of it, our brains tend to want to ruminate on things. It's like if we don't have any problems, our brain just decides to create them for us, which is super annoying. Oh, what? I can't go in here? This is my favorite store. I love wine. I'm like that girl who I think, Amber Heard. I'm literally her. When Johnny Depp was talking to the choir about how much she drinks, like how much wine she drinks, and he's like, a mega pint. That's me. When I drink wine, I'll pour myself a goblet of wine. A mega pint. He just looks at everyone with such judgment in his eyes, and it's like, come on, man. Yeah, I get it. Alcohol bad and whatnot, but some girls just like to drink. Me being one of them. I actually was thinking over this weekend how cool it would be if I could open my own winery. Because I actually am interested in that kind of stuff, like, you know, the acidity, the body, the viscosity, the I don't know, I got a book that was like an informational book on wine and all the different types and how, you know, wine, the name of the wine differs based on the type of grape you use and the region where it's from, and I think it's super fascinating. I'm not one of those people who can like pick out individual flavors when I'm drinking wine. I'm just kind of like, tastes like wine. No, I think, no, that's not true. I think I can distinguish between cheap wine and expensive wine. Well, or no, I can tell when it's cheap wine. We'll say that. Because it tastes kind of syrupy. Like that fucking Sutter Home wine. I know the Sutter Home. Yep. That is a cheap wine. Sorry for the shade. Oh, I almost ran off the edge there. Let's not do that. Yeah, I think in moderation everything's fine. I understand the dangers of alcohol. I understand like how much damage it does to your body, and you know, it is poison at the end of the day. But sometimes you just gotta pick your poison. And sometimes you just want to get buzzed. There's nothing wrong with that. But when it starts to get too much, when you're like not wanting to do certain activities because you'd rather be home drinking, or when you can't control how much you're drinking, then it would be a problem. You don't want it to control you. You don't want anything to control you, really. I know that's definitely my American perspective coming out, where I'm like, I have to be independent in everything. What is going on here? I better save. I guess not. Am I stupid? What? I'm pressing enter. Maybe I'm here too early or something. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know if I'll be like how I was the first couple levels of this game, where I was like, what is my purpose? I think like the reason why I wanted to do this channel is because I wanted to just be open and honest about everything that I was thinking, like just stream of consciousness type thing. And yeah, sometimes I'm gonna say things that are like, what the hell, is she okay?
Oh, they've traded with
Yeah,
the
I'm
men
fine.
of Long Lake for as long as anyone here can remember.
But yeah, I'm gonna share my opinions, and people can like them or not. That's okay. Should I go down this way? Oh, okay. I don't know why I just randomly turned there. I'm fine. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. Oh. Let me get that up there. Press. Did that do something useful? What? All that did was block off my entrance. I'm gonna say no. I think I remember the first time playing this game and not knowing really where to go. I don't think I'm supposed to go in there. Wait, let me just look. I think it's like the Great Hall or something, which is definitely not where I am right now. Sorry, I'm just messing around. It's fine.
I've wanted to visit the Lonely Mountain all my life. I can't believe I'm finally about to see it.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. I'm fine. Is that gonna break? Yeah, it is. I was right. Oh, I didn't realize that was gonna... That's not fair. That's rude. Okay, fine. Guess I'll go back. Yeah. I have this weird thing in my head where I want to be that, like, strong woman, career woman, a woman in science. And I did that when I started out in biomedical engineering for my undergrad. Quickly realized I am not proficient in physics, which was definitely required. Oh shit, okay, I'm going. Oh man, I missed it. That's okay. Should I? I'm gonna try and get it anyway. I mean, like, simultaneously I want to be that woman, but also, like, the jobs I actually enjoy or the work I actually enjoy is domestic type stuff. It's like, great. So you're just a regular woman after all. No, because I hate the idea of being like that homemaking woman. Not because I judge people for doing that, but because, like, that's all society has told me that I should be. I mean, to be fair, I grew up in a pretty religious... I grew up in a religious household, like a Christian household, so that's why it was different. I mean, I know that in most modern households, that's not really an expectation anymore, but it was an expectation in my household with my religion, because I grew up LDS. Just kind of, we would go to our classes every day at church and learn about... Oh, why was that announcement just barely created? Oh well. We would go to our church classes and learn about, you know, the duties of a woman and how, you know, the duties of men and women are different. And women, their duty is to provide children, to make children, and to make the home. And all of our activities that we learned how to do was like learn how to sew and learn how to finally, okay, I made it. Like sewing, baking cakes, crafts, you know, just homemaking stuff. And then the boys' activities, so the boys would literally be in the church gym just like freaking playing basketball. Yeah, you know, there's a meme of like like an NBA, like footage from the NBA, and it's like the boys in the gym, whereas the girls are all just sitting and knitting or whatever. It's like, damn, I want to be with the boys. I want to be with the boys. It sounds like so much more fun.
To take such good care of us. You should thank him if you get the chance.
And like so like we would have camp, like girls camp and boys camp or whatever. And girls camp would be the same thing, like learning how to make our own clothing and making a play, you know, and making flower crowns and stuff, which is fine, I guess. But
Arlene and Thorin are the only ones who have ever been
the
to
boys
Sarah.
were like,
I'm very eager.
and
to
this
see
is
how
this is
you
when I
know.
lived in Brazil, by the way. So I think that in America it's different. But the boys were like, let's chase a chicken and get it and wring its neck and then eat it for dinner, and like, let's learn how to tie 10 different types of knots with a rope, and you know, very action packed, very adventure. And it's not like I wanted to do those things per se, but it was like I felt offended that like women were even considered to like have fun. Like what we were expected to do was just kind of take care of everything and be detail oriented and be social and, you know, not really engage with our creative side. And it's like, yeah, you can be creative when you're cooking, you can be creative when you're doing crafts or whatever, but not every woman is going to be fulfilled by those type of tasks.
Stomach the stuff too sweet for my taste.
Oh, there he is. Oh,
This is Bard, the captain of the town guard. We've heard of your many talents. We have a task for you.
I hear they call you an expert treasure hunter. We need someone who can move unseen. The local wine merchants are in an uproar. Their wine barrels are being stolen at night. We want you to watch the wine stores. If you see anyone suspicious, follow him. But don't let him see you. If you learn anything, come to me.
This is very important, Mr. Baggins. Your assistance in this matter is vital.
Will you help?
I am grateful for the hospitality you showed us after such an uncomfortable barrel ride. I would be glad to help.
Please accept this as a token of our gratitude.
woohoo! All right. Okay, so I'm looking for somebody. I'm stalking them. Or I'm not stalking them, but I'm sneakily watching them.
Ah, a perfect place to hide.
Okay.
That must be the thief. If I don't keep quiet, he'll see me.
Okay, so I gotta follow him. Oops. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's fine. So my stick is just poking out. Oh shit. Okay, I'm going. Can I go this way? Yeah, I'm gonna go across.
What is that? Something there?
Nope. Just me. Where is he? Okay. Okay. Oh, shoot.
What is that? Something there.
No. It's just me. Being extra sneaky. As long as he doesn't look up. Oh, he's not looking up.
What is that? Something there.
Bro, will you stop? He's literally right next to me. Okay.
What is that? I've been spotted.
Oh, seriously? I was so close. Anyways. Oh, yeah, I was talking about like women's roles and expectations. So, yeah, I tried out the whole science thing. Being a scientist.
That must be the thief. If I don't keep quiet, he'll see me.
Not that interesting. And once I discovered that, I was like, what now? I don't know, it seemed very repetitive. Is he going or what? We going here? My guy? Are you stuck? He's stuck. Are you stuck? What? I guess I'll throw myself into the ocean. Yeah, because that definitely was not supposed to happen. Yeah, it turns out I really like being in those roles where I get to talk to people and I get to, it's like basically a situation where somebody comes to me and they say, I need help, and then I help them. And there's no bureaucratic hurdles to do that.
That must be the thief.
Surprisingly difficult to find something like that.
He'll see me.
Okay. Maybe this time. Oh my god, is it literally broken? What am I supposed to do now? I'll just go across this way. Maybe if I try and like load a different save. Oh, this is not good. I might have to restart the game. That's so strange that it's doing that. Okay. Something weird was happening the first few times. I don't know. Yeah, so like the job I had where I was helping refugees, I thought that was really fun. And I like being a volunteer at the airport. But that's the thing, is that most of the jobs where it's like helping people, you know, service jobs and humanitarian jobs, those are all very undervalued. So, I mean, this is well studied, you know, that roles that women typically take are undervalued. So service, hospitality.
Don't lose him.
I'm paying attention, don't worry. So like service, hospitality,
Something there.
you know, they tend to pay less because they're not as profitable. I mean, it's not really that profitable to help people. I mean, it's not supposed to be. It's because it's not efficient, right? It's not efficient to spend time on each individual person and help them. It's more efficient if you treat people like numbers. In most of the capitalist functions we have today. Oh no.
Better hurry or he'll get away.
Well, I guess I've given up on the high road. He keeps turning around. There we go.
Something there.
Nope. I mean, individual people need a lot of resources, right? So that's why it's not as efficient. Oh, I made it.
I'd better tell Bard.
From your description, that sounds like Bortan. I'll have to talk with him about these missing wine barrels. Mr. Baggins, you've done Lake Town a great service. In appreciation, I'm making you an honorary member of the Town Guard.
Is there
Yay.
anything else I can do to help?
A shipment of crates has just arrived. The master believes they contain something the thieves desire. See what's inside them. Please, accept this. Lake Town is grateful for your service.
Woohoo.
Have you tried Vaden's new cider?
Oh, no. Stomach the stuff too sweet for my
Should I try and go down there? No. Okay, I'm gonna save for sure.
Barleen and Thorin are the only ones who have ever been inside Lonely Mountain. I'm very eager to see our new home.
I think part of it's an ego thing. Like, I want to be seen as that successful woman who's different. I'm not like everyone else, you know? Why do I have to be like that so badly? I don't know. Okay, let's see what's in here.
This is the warehouse. Time to see what's inside.
Now this is, I like this music actually. Ooh. Oops. Oh.
An ambush! What are goblins doing in Lake Town?
Pretty straightforward. Oh, there's a really big one. Okay, I got him. As long as it's not spiders, I'm good. Yeah, as long as it's not poison spiders, I'm good. Oh, wait, oh, there's more. Okay, I'm gonna go up there. I'm not gonna bother trying to snipe them down. Oh my god, literally. Okay. I guess I do have to snipe them. Okay. Somehow that hit. Okay. We love the aim. Okay, I'm gonna go up there and get him. Okay, I'm gonna snipe him. Just kidding. Okay. Now that's helpful. I don't know. What game should I play next? I was thinking about Professor Layton, and the Unwound Future, I think is what it's called. That's like my favorite DS game of all time. We'll see if I can get it to work on this PC though. Oh, I forgot about these. Okay. You got this. I love how something comes across and it's just like, I forgot. It happened like 3 days ago. I forgot. I don't have a very good memory yet. Okay. I'm gonna get these. Okay, we're gonna drop down. Oh, well, I could have used those before. That's okay. You guys, I'm literally an expert at this game now. Let's see. I think I just did that. I forgot. Yeah, it's astonishing how quickly the human mind forgets literally anything. Oops. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That was close. I guess that was it for this room. Okay. Oh, wait, no. There was something that was moving around out there. Am I wrong? I don't know. No, it's gotta be in here, right? Nope. Maybe it's this one? Was I there before? Oh. I guess there was a way to get over here, but I already did that. Because I'm a genius. Gaming.
Bilbo!
Oh,
I'm sorry. The warehouse
You're just
is
waiting
more
out there?
dangerous than I thought. Meet me at the cider house, Bilbo. I may have something else for you to do. Thieves broke into the armory. They stole many weapons, including my black arrow. The black arrow is of dwarf make. It has been in my family for generations. Some say there's an enchantment on it. I would not have this filth lay claim to it. Bilbo, this cider house is full of useful information, but its patrons know better than to talk to me. Go inside and see what you can learn from them.
okay. Where is this? Follow the gems. Nope. Nope. Should I try? How do I get down there without taking an immense amount of fall damage? Okay, I see. I'm gonna do it. It's crazy how wrong you can be about the world when you don't ever go outside. I'm speaking from experience. I'm sitting here complaining about, like, why don't people ever talk about death? And then I go and I have lunch with one of my friends and I complain to her about the same thing. She's like, I want to talk about death. It's like, whoops, I guess I just missed the mark on that. Life is just a series of like humbling experiences. One after the other after the other. Like every time you think you, literally, that's what I was saying. Life is a series of humbling experiences. Anyway. Every time you think you've got it figured out, something happens where either you're really embarrassed or you just fall flat on your face. As long as you don't die, you can keep failing. Death is kind of the last failure. Unless you're Bilbo, and then you can just respawn. Yeah, admitting that you're wrong is not easy though. Especially when you got a big ego like mine. Ah! I will get this. I will get this. Having an ego is not a bad thing, though. Someone's gonna make sure that you can interact with the rest of society and not get ostracized. And also that somebody is, like, making the plans and, like, looking out for themselves. Oh, this is hard. Okay. You can't really ever get rid of your ego. It's like a huge meme in the New Age community when people are like, oh, my ego is the size of a grain of sand, and they brag about it or whatever. The people who say that probably have some of the largest egos of all. It's not about, like, getting rid of your ego. It's about allowing it to just take a back seat for a minute. And just allowing,
Good
like,
evening.
And to you,
other pieces of your,
lovely vision this
of
night.
you take over.
Thank you, kind sir.
What I mean by that is, like, your body, for example. And I'm still new to this, so I'm still learning it. But I know that your body can hold things like, it can hold emotion, it can hold trauma, it can hold stress. And if you listen to those parts of yourself, you can have a more complete understanding of how you function as a whole. I'm gonna go see what that guy's all about.
I hear the stolen weapons are being kept in a warehouse.
Warehouse? Oh my.
That was a useful action. Maybe this is it. Nope. In here? Am I just going around in a circle? Better not. Oh boy. I just went in a circle. Maybe it's a cross.
Go inside the cider house and see.
The cider house. It's gotta be somewhere like right next to here. Maybe in here? Yeah, that's the winery. I don't know, I'm lost.
Have you tried Vaden's new cider?
Oh, no. Can't stomach the stuff too sweet for my tastes.
This is the Great Hall. Unless it is in the Great Hall. No. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's across. Don't tell me he's standing right next to it. I swear to God. If he's standing next to it, I will be very sad. Instantly humbled.
The rivers will run gold, they say. Gold! And all because of us!
Is that right?
Welcome to my cider house. Best cider in town, so I say anyway.
Did you hear? Thieves took all the weapons in town, keeping them at some warehouse. I bet one of these nasty lot knows where. Vaughn and the goblins stole all those weapons. Do you know anything about it?
Goblins? Then I'm through. No self-respecting thief arms goblins against his own. The weapons are in Renard's warehouse. Now leave me be.
So you're telling me I went to go talk to the guy before I was supposed to? I'll go back.
Find those weapons, Bilbo. If you learn anything, report to me.
Is this it? Nope. I'm probably going the long way around.
Are you Renar? I hear the stolen weapons are being kept in a warehouse.
The weapons are being held in my warehouse, aren't they? I suspected as much. Here's the key. Clean the place out, sir, for the good of Lake Town.
He's like, I'm not going in there. I wouldn't either. Here we go again with the epic music. Oh. I don't like poison. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's good. But also, why does this guy have poison seeping out of his warehouse? Okay, I don't think I missed anything. Here, 1 second. Hi, come here. My cat wanted to come in. Come here. Come stay with mommy. She's just standing in the doorway. Toby, come here. Come here. Her head is empty. No thoughts. I don't even want to go this way. Okay. Toby. Can I not go in there? Gaming. Oh, they're poisonous. Toby, come here. Toby. Toby. Hi. Hi, beautiful. There she is. Hi. Good girl. Got a cat break. This looks like it's going to collapse. Ooh. I didn't press the jump button. Luckily, I just saved. Okay. So many save points. I think the sound of all the frogs croaking is pretty calming, actually. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe just down? Oh, okay. This was all the stuff below me, so I do not want to go down there. I wonder if it was easier for the developers just to stack everything on top of each other. Because that's what I noticed about all the levels in this game, is that everything is just stacked. And then if you fall, you really fall all the way down. Oh.
You have the black arrow.
Yes. And if you don't scuttle your way out of here, I'll run you through with it.
Rude.
Keep away from me, Toad.
I'm gonna collect the money first. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm gonna take one first. Let's see, I also like playing The Sims, but I think that market is a little bit oversaturated right now. I don't know, do I really care? See? This is what happens when all the levels are stacked on top of each other. Do I want to go this way? No. Oh, so close. When he slides. I hate that. And that's where I go. How do I get down there without dying? I'm gonna jump on one of these boxes. Yeah, that's fine. I think this just opened, right?
What do they have planned? There is an old thief named Malak who spends time in the cider house. He's been reformed for years, but he still knows many thieves. He may know the location of the thieves' hideout. Perhaps he will tell a fellow burglar.
I guess I'm just an errand boy now. Oh, here we go.
Are you Malak? Why do you disturb me, little one?
Lake Town is in grave danger. Some of the thieves are in league with goblins. I must find their lair.
That's a tall tale for one so small, but it has the ring of truth. I'll help you if you do me a favor in return. There's an heirloom that's been in me family for years. The golden dagger. It was stolen years ago by Ron and his thieves. It's in me old house, which is now full of the thieving vermin. Use this key to get in. Bring back my dagger.
All right. There's another save spot over there. So it's in his house. Or the key is in his house. The key is in his house. Oh, no, it's just in a regular house. Okay. We're just stealing back the dagger. I thought someone stole his dagger. Why did we get it out of his house? I don't know.
At last, me birthright is returned to me. Thank you, Bilbo Baggins.
I got it
door
from
to
your
the
house.
thieves' lair is sealed by a strange lock. You will need 5 bottles to open it. 2 of them are in the cider house. The other 3 bottles can be found in houses marked by the sign of the serpent. The thieves who own those houses stole the bottles from the cider house basement. When you find the bottles, return here. I will try to remember the combination of the lock.
He has a hard time with stairs. Here? No? Aha. We got one.
Did you know that there is a secret entrance to the thieves' hideout in your cellar?
There is. Oh my. Oh my. Here.
He doesn't know there's a whole secret layer in his own cider house. That's believable. Okay, now we gotta find the other house with the other two houses with the snake on the door. Maybe one of them's down here. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna have to go around the whole town again. Don't feel like it's up here. No, this is just the warehouse. How did I miss them completely? Maybe they're up there on the second floor. Ah, here's one. Did I already go in here? No, I did not. Last one. I was having lunch at a restaurant today, and the governor of Utah was there.
What do they have planned? There is an old thief
Oh,
named
no,
Malak
sorry,
who
I already
spends
did that.
time in the cider house. He's
I already
been
did
reformed
that.
for years,
Let me skip.
but he
Let me
still
skip.
knows many thieves. He may know the location of the thieves' hideout. Perhaps he will tell a fellow burglar.
Anyways, the governor of Utah was in the same restaurant.
Good evening.
It's interesting how when you see some, like, you can have an idea about somebody in your head, and you can not like them or whatever. But once you see them in person, you realize they're just a human being like everybody else. I don't know, he's just a guy. A powerful guy, that's for sure. But
The combination escapes me in memory, but I do remember this. Yeller is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black. Purple can only lie beside black, and none else. Black is to the right of yeller. I regret I can't remember more.
how the F am I supposed to remember that? Let me listen to it again. This is way too long of a combination to just remember.
The combination escapes me in memory, but I do remember this. Yeller is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black. Purple can only lie beside black, and none else. Black is to the right of yeller. I regret I can't remember more.
Purple, black, yellow, red, blue. What do you mean? Okay, I'm doing this one more time and then I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up.
The combination
Oh.
The combination escapes me in memory, but I do remember this. Yeller is to the left of red and blue, which is not next to black. Purple can only lie beside black, and none else. Black is to the right of yeller. I regret I can't remember more.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. There's no way. My brain is not strong enough for that. Anyone who's like, you're cheating, shut up. Yellow, blue, red. I don't know. Yellow, blue, red, black, purple. Okay. Yellow, blue, red, black, purple. This is what we have the internet for. See, I figured that out on my own. I think my dad looked it up too when he played this game. Oh, this should be fun. Sure, let's try that. Oh. Do I have to open it first? Okay, I think I have to go through the door first. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Well, I just want to form a straight line for now. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through there for now, and then we'll come back and figure the rest of this stuff out. What? I don't get it. Do I have to line them all up? I haven't used the ring in a while. Okay, I think I have to, okay, I see. I have to connect the snake rooms to the snake room. This is gonna be, I'm gonna be a minute. Okay, I have to connect everything together. Which means I need to make everything, like, make sense. Okay. Maybe I'll try this. There. Okay, and then this. No. I got this, I got this. I guess everything has to just go exactly the way it's supposed to. Oh, no, 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 okay. Maybe, like... That doesn't seem right. Okay. This and this switch. Okay, this and this switch. Oh, I am struggling. That seems like it could almost be right. Oh my god, I'm so close, I just know it. Okay, this piece doesn't need to be here. Oh, maybe this is it. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work either. Oh, guys, I don't know. This one's too connected. No, that just doesn't work. I want to be here forever. This is my fate. This is my destiny, just to be here forever. I feel like I'm so close. Okay, I'm looking it up. I cannot be bothered to do this for any longer. All right. Well, I'm gonna try something else before giving up. Okay, I'll be right back. I can't do this. Okay, well, it seems like, okay, I need to get to, like, I can't get to everything at once. I have to connect to 2 different places. So, I'm going to try connecting the ego places first. Okay, I'm gonna try going to the ego places first and see if that's gonna give me anything. That didn't even appear for me when I. No. Ah, are you serious? I was right there. Is my path too long? Let me try again. Okay, so I'm gonna jump across like this. Okay. I don't know if that made me any faster. Ah, finally. Okay, just barely made it. Again, how was I supposed to know how to do that? I don't know. You couldn't even see the knobs. Well, it's not like anybody was watching anyway, so. Okay, now I'm gonna connect the dragon ones. Okay. Yeah, why not? Okay. Yeah, we got the dragons. Oh, let me see. Right. Okay. Ready? Made it. Oh, seriously? Maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to play Professor Layton at this stage, since I don't really have any viewers. So I wouldn't have anybody to help me out with the puzzles. Might be kind of boring just watching me staring blankly, not knowing what to do. Okay. Please tell me that I can get there. Please tell me the door is open and that I'll be fine. Did I hit the button? Did I actually hit the button? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, gee, that's helpful. Okay. So, okay, this is the one that has the least amount of water in it. Ashton has the most. When I was playing this as a kid, I always imagined honey in these barrels. What? Did I do that wrong? I literally... What? But I thought I was doing it according to the... Something's happening. It's like barely open. Let me in! Let me in! Okay, maybe if I don't have that on there. No. Is that gonna work? No. Oh, I put both the barrels on here. I'm smart. If you put both the barrels on, that should work. Let's try that. Yep, I'm a genius. Oh my god. I was so close. Okay. This time for sure. Oh my god. That's what I have health potions for. That was in the green. Finally. Okay. Okay, I got a better jump attack. Okay, now let's figure out what this whole thing is about. Okay. We're doing less. We're gonna put it over here because I saw the door move. Okay, now what? Nope. Okay, now. That's not the one I want. I want this one, okay. Oh. How do I possibly... I'm sure it's fine if I just put a whole one in, right? Okay, yeah, it's fine. This level's all about chess. Don't mind if I do. Take all the barrels off. Okay, I think this one's supposed to go over here. No? Mm-hmm. Maybe this one? Nope. Okay. I'm sensing a battle.
I don't much like these goblins, but if they can help us, I suppose this is all worth it.
I just hope what we've given them is enough to keep them from tossing us all in the pots.
Of course it is. We made a deal with them, didn't we?
You can't trust a goblin. You know this as well as I do.
That's true.
Your master says you have what we need. Did he do his part?
Yes, he has. And I see you have done yours. Together, we will rule this town.
Just so we get the bearded ones. You have the map?
Indeed.
Let me see.
The Black Arrow! If I can sneak past all these goblins and thieves, I can retrieve the arrow for Bard.
Okay, careful. And there's no safe spot. I'm gonna go safe. Please tell me. Okay. You can't see me, right? Nothing to see here. He's looking directly at me. He's looking directly at me. Oh, okay. They didn't see that either. Damn. As long as I stay above everybody. We're good. He's looking directly at me. Oh, I can use my ring. Ha! Silly me. Silly me. Oh, he's following me. Oh, he's following me.
The dwarves will try to slay the dragon. If they do, then the gold is ours.
Oh man, I still gotta fight the dragon.
You stole the
Smile.
black arrow.
It was there.
Betrayal. Men, slay the goblin thieves.
Fight, goblins! Fight!
I have them right where we want them. Now, if I can just get out and get to Bard, he can round them up.
Oh, that is... Oh, I'm glad I can go up here. I was like, that is treacherous. Do I even bother? No, I don't. I'd rather save my ass. Bro! Okay. Thank you.
The thieves and goblins are all trapped inside.
Get into that warehouse, men. You wait here, Bilbo. The town guard will finish this. Who would have ever thought someone so small could be so useful?
Everyone always underestimates him.
I found the black arrow.
The line of Gideon has passed this arrow from father to son since it was forged in the Lonely Mountain. I am in your debt. Come visit me outside the Great Hall when you're ready to leave this place.
Oh. I was already there.
Thank you again, Bilbo Baggins. This town is in your debt. Good luck,
Finally
Bilbo.
finished this level.
And perhaps one day we'll meet again.
Yay! Oh, I did all the quests. Awesome. I almost got all the courage points too. I think I just missed that one on the ledge over there. Great. I'm gonna expand my... no, I'm gonna buy one of these. Yes. No. Actually, I've never used these skeleton keys. Honestly, I think I'm good. Oh no, I'm gonna get another one. Yeah. Well, might as well leave it open just in case. Yes.
The people of Lake Town said farewell as the dwarves set out for the Lonely Mountain. They passed through the lands destroyed by the dragon, the desolation of Smaug. High in the mountain, Bilbo saw a thrush cracking snails. Then, as the sun set on the last night of Durin's day, Bilbo saw a keyhole appear in the side of the mountain and called for the dwarves. They opened the secret passage into Smaug's lair.
Now is the time for our esteemed...
Oh, this level gives me so much anxiety.
You must enter the dragon's lair. Bring me the golden cup of thorns. Be careful not to wake the dragon. I suspect he will not be pleased to meet you.
Oh my god, I don't want to do this. Okay. Oh, we save him. I hate this. Yeah, I hate this. Yeah, I don't like this.
Well, now you're in for it at last, Bilbo Baggins. there sleeps Smaug the Magnificent. If ever I am to prove my worth as a burglar, it is now.
He's so terrifying.
Smaug. And Thorin's golden cup is right underneath his nose.
I'm not cut out for this. Can I go home? Okay. Careful now. Ooh.
I'd better not walk on those gold coins.
Too late. Good thing I just saved. Oh, there's money everywhere. That always goes too far.
Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
Money, 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 money. Oh, that was close. That was so close. I like testing my luck. It always goes too far, so I gotta... Thank God that chain was there. I'm gonna go for it. Oh, come on. I'm gonna try and get all the chests first. I don't want to trigger that whole thing until later. Should I dare? Do I dare? Yeah,
I'd better not walk on those gold coins. Too much noise and old Smaug will roast me.
Well, what about money? I guess I could have gone this way. Oh, this is just where I came in. Really? All the way back at the beginning, I guess. It wasn't me. Waiting, I'm waiting. Yeah. That's not even. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, so close. Okay, I can't go that way. I'll come back. I guess it's this way. Yeah, that seems like it. Always too far. Always too far. Yeah, let's not wake the sleeping dragon. Ooh, that was smooth. Oh my god, literally jump on the thing. I don't know why he wasn't jumping on there. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it. Oh, I didn't realize that made noise. Oh, that was close. I don't like that. Ow. Let me get this first. I mean, if we're robbing him, we might as well rob him, you know? Oh. Oh, that looks nice. I want to get that. Oh my god, literally. Okay, I'm gonna put on the ring. Me. Just gonna take it. Okay, now we just gotta get out of here. Easy. Okay, as soon as I try and go through here, there's going to be something that triggers. So I think I'm going to... I'll be right back. I'm going to go get more tea. Okay, I'm back. Let me just clear the chat so this doesn't stay here forever. Okay. What do you keep doing? Sorry, my cat opened the door. She's silly. Okay. Let's go. And he's gonna get me. Yep, I knew it.
Thieves! Fire! Murder!
This is indeed the cup of my grandfather. Bilbo has courage and resource far exceeding his size, and good luck far exceeding the usual allowance. All of our trials have led to this moment. Now we slay the dragon Smaug, and our home and
my cat's staring at me. Hi. You want to come up here?
How do we do that? You have no plan.
He's like,
Well,
you're the plan.
Every worm has his weak spot, as my father used to say. Though, not from personal experience. Well, I suppose I could have a look. I do have this ring, after all.
Oh, brother.
Down to the dragon's lair and see what I can see.
Excellent plan, Bilbo. Good luck.
They're like, we depend on you. We are completely helpless. Unless you save us from impending doom. Oh, he's awake. Oh, he's awake.
Thief. I smell you, and I feel your hair. Come into the light, where I can get a look at you.
I don't think I'll be doing that. Yeah? I think I'm good. How far away can he see? Okay.
I might be able to find a weak spot if I could just get high enough to get a good look at him. If I keep the ring on, perhaps he won't see me.
Yeah, but how do I keep the ring on for that long? Oh my god, literally.
Show yourself, thief.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna save. Do I even bother? Yeah, why not? Oh, really? Okay, I don't bother. I don't bother. I do not bother.
Run and hide all you like.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How rude.
You will not escape this place, burglar.
So menacing. Oh, he's looking at me. Oh, he's looking at me. Oh, I hate it when it does that. You can't jump off this stuff. Okay. Now.
This is your tomb.
Oh, this is a far distance.
You shall not see the light of
Oh, okay, I can't do that. Oh no, I can't do that. I can't possibly do that.
This is your tomb.
I can't possibly. Oh, why? Okay. Yeah, he can't see me. He dumb. Oh, he done. Oh, I'm done. Okay.
You shall not see the light of day.
Okay, we're not using the stick.
I smell you, thief.
That was a foolish move. Where do we go? Oh.
Help yourself again. There is plenty and to spare.
No, thank you, oh Smaug the Tremendous. I only wish to see if you were as great as all the tales say.
You have nice manners for a thief. You seem to know me. But I don't remember smelling you before.
I am the clue finder, the web cutter, the barrel rider, and the ring winner.
Ooh, lovely titles. But my teeth are swords. My scales are shields. And my breath, death.
You know, I've always understood that dragons were soft underneath.
Ha! What do you think of this?
Dazzling. Perfect. Flawless.
No blade can cut me, nor arrow pierce me.
Old fool, there's an empty patch on his chest, as bare as a snail out of its shell.
It's very poorly rendered.
Well, I really must not detain your magnificence any longer.
Leaving so soon, barrel rider? Going back to those miserable tub-trading lake men? Burglar! Thieving lake man!
Oh no. We got this. Oh, we saving. What? How did that happen? I don't know. The music just changed. It's like, we're not having a boss fight anymore. No need to worry. Maybe it's because I'm taking too long. I want to take my time. I want to take my time. I do not like how the controls are reversed on this. Huh? Oh, okay.
Bilbo told them all about the hollow spot on the dragon's chest. The thrush listened, and then flew away toward Lake Town. Suddenly, the wind howled.
We made it.
They barely made it into the secret passage before the dragon smashed the mountainside. Bilbo and the dwarves were trapped in Smaug's lair.
Oh no.
We must leave this place before the dragon returns. Get us across that chasm, Bilbo.
Will do.
We must leave this place before the dragon.
You're right, right. I just couldn't listen to you the first time. Wait, does this mean I can jump? Yeah, I can walk all over this. So that means I can get all the chests I didn't get before. Why did I even bother getting them in the first place? Oh well. You live and you learn. As far as I know, there's no time limit. I can walk on the coins all I want now. Ah, dang it. Did I really miss this many chests? I guess I did. Delicious. Wait, what? Ooh, secret door. Rude. Oh my god. That was close. Just barely. Just barely. I don't think there's any more up here. Oh, there is. I should just use one of the skeleton keys. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? Oh, maybe this is where I... So I press these levers and then I can go in that door. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Really? He's so fragile. When's the last time I saved? Never? Yeah, never. Great. So annoying. Okay, I'm just gonna use the skeleton key for that golden chest in there, because F that, I'm not doing that again. Yeah, I'm not doing this again. No way. Easy. Okay, we're going to go down softly. Softly and gently. We will not just drop down. Gently now. And then we're gonna find a place to save. I almost thought he didn't grab onto that. Okay. Now if you fall down here, you're gonna be okay. Yeah. Wait, where's the door? Is it in there? Yeah. What could this possibly be for? Oh my god, okay. We'll go around. There. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. We got it. And we're gonna save. Oh my god. Okay. I think there's a golden chest up there. It doesn't like you when you approach the chest from the back. Sometimes I wish I did have it in me to be like Queso or like another dopamine streamer. Where he's like, chat, what do you think? That was the scariest game I've ever played. I don't know. He has this charisma. He's just really funny. I don't know if I can keep it high energy like that. He's very entertaining though. I think it's like being entertaining is it seems a lot easier than it actually is, I think. Why don't you want the chest, Bilbo? Why don't you want the chest? What the heck? Okay, we're gonna approach it from right here. Thank you. The game has a hard time with the coin physics. I'm gonna go get those bags of coins back there. Oh, there's another door. Yeah, everybody when they're like, try streaming out, like when you try streaming out, they're like, just be yourself. It's like, well, myself is non-verbal most of the time. Okay. Can I grab onto that? Oh. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, to be honest. I have to approach it from that side. Ow. Oh, he keeps turning, he keeps like turning around as I'm walking towards something. You see that? I swear, it's not me, it's not me. Okay. It's like it doesn't want me to go there. It does not want me to go there. It does not want me to go there. Thank you. Oh, thank you. It's the coins. The coins have a hard time. Okay. I think this is where we approach it from. I'm gonna go in here. We're gonna go in here. Ow. Oh, these coins, man. Okay. Okay. Finally, we made it. Now we hit the switch. And, ooh, a necklace. I got my black tea. Oh, sorry for slurping that. My brother has misophonia, so I'm sorry for all the people out there that have misophonia. For people who don't know, misophonia is basically like having it's like fear of sounds. I think that's what it's actually translated into. But basically noises like chewing and slurping and stuff are really distressing to people with that. Like it literally triggers like an anger response or a fear response in people, and they can't really control it. It's something that happens neurologically. I don't think people really know the cause behind it. Yeah, but not my intention. It does make you kind of hyper aware though. Once you have somebody like that in your life, it does kind of make you hyper aware of like what kind of sounds you're making, such as like sneezing, coughing. You try and like not cough as much or try and suppress your sneeze because you just feel bad. I want to be up there. But how do I get up there? I don't know. I can't go this way. I have to be over there. Is that the switch that I already hit? Literally. Why is this game so hard? I am very grateful for the grab feature. Okay, I think I already got that. I already hit that switch. There's no point. I might as well die. Someone find me a high place. I don't want to waste all my health potions. It's fine, I can afford it. I can afford it. I do want to get all those like collectible items if possible. However you can get them. Let me just make sure I got that. I know I'm spending so much time in here, but let me just make sure I got all of them. Yeah, I got that one. None over there. None this way. There's one right there. I think I already got that one. Yep, okay, I think that's all of them. Okay. Let's go across, shall we? Can I actually cross here? I can. I don't think it'll let me go under the bridge. Nope. That'd be cool though, if I could. I'm not supposed to be here. Okay. I want to go get those money bags though. Maybe I can afterwards. Here we are with the vines again. If I remember correctly, the water's going to rise all the way up to the top, and it's going to be another one of those anxiety-inducing. Well, who am I kidding? Everything is anxiety-inducing with me. Oh my god. I didn't take fall damage. Okay. That's fine. If I don't take fall damage, that's fine. Except I did miss all those jewels and whatnot. I'm going to just take it. Oh. What, you're telling me I can't get up there? I'll go this way. Did I miss anything over there? Yes, I did. I thought I saw you over here. I missed it. Just barely. That's how I like to do it anyway. I'm gonna save. Okay, and then I'm gonna make an action plan for where I want. Okay, I want to go there and then up. Okay. Oh, this is so anxiety inducing. I can't. Because the water's just going to slowly start rising. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Okay. Now I gotta do that again. Except with this. Maybe I'll get a head start now. Okay. Yep, I did. Got a head start. Water's rising. Cover up this other drain. I think we're gonna jump on top of it. Yeah. Oh my god, literally. Okay. Here it comes. Oh my god, go. Is it worth it? No. I'm not even going to. I'm not even going to. Oh. No. I know my limits. Yep, I know my limits. Oh. Should I try? See, that's what happens when you try and go after the coins. Should I try again? I'm gonna do it again. There we go. Okay. We're gonna try again. It'll be worth it. Wait, are you telling me there's no other way out of here? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. No, I'm not trying to do that again. I'm not doing that again. No amount of money in the world is enough for me to do that again. There we go. There's no way. Oh my god. Literally, go. Can you make it, buddy? Well, there's no way I'm getting it now. I might as well just wait for this guy to come up. Then I can ride it all the way to the top, right? Yeah, I can. We'll wait. Yeah. Now we wait. Yeah, it doesn't actually move that fast, but it sure feels like it when you're trying to escape. Almost there. Yeah, we're almost there. Hey guys, I made it. You gonna thank me or what?
Good work, Bilbo.
Thank you.
Follow me into the dwarf city of Erebor.
Not before I loot the place. Finish looting the place. Oh. Magical. Do I dare? I didn't even save. I haven't saved in a long time. Oh, I wonder what that is up there. Yeah, I'm gonna go. There's a save point here. And there's a key. Oh. It's actually pretty nice. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I wonder where this is. What? How did I miss that? I'm gonna use the key. I'm lazy.
Oh.
Ouch. 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 Seriously? Okay. No. Sorry, Bubba. Sorry. Okay. That's right. Okay. Skeleton key. Maybe this is where I go. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm so high up. Wait, was there a chest here? No? Oh my god, this is perilous. I didn't have to do that. Okay. Oh. Why, hello there. Okay, this one's relatively easy. I do not like being this high up. You know the loot's good when the oh, speaking of loot. Oh, is that even worth it though? I can jump back up, right? Oh. There's another door. Wow, you're just getting all sorts of loot up here. Please tell me I can go back up there, please. Oops. I don't know if I've used this already. I don't think so, because I didn't get that chest yet. Oh, I guess I did. So that means that I gotta get the lever somewhere else. Yeah, because that's closed. Please let me get across here. Okay. Oh my god. Don't tell me I gotta go all the way back up and around. Okay. Should I just like land down there? Wait, let me look. There's now I gotta go all the way back up. I gotta find where that red jewel thing is too. Somehow I got that. Oh, seriously? Okay. I don't know if I can reach up there. Yes, I can, maybe. Okay. No, this one's easy. I'm not going to use a skeleton key. Oh, I am just getting money galore. I gotta find where that little... I gotta find where that loot is, though. Can I go across there? I don't think so. I mean, maybe. I don't want to die, though. Should we try it?
Oh! Oh.
Fuck. I'm not going towards you. You're a liar. Okay, well... Ouch. I guess you could spend 3 hours in here if you really wanted to. Okay, I already got that.
Oh!
Currently questioning all my life choices. Questioning my life choices. Ow. I gotta fall off somewhere. I'm not doing that shit again. I'm not wasting my health points again. I am not wasting my health points again. Bro, just let me die, please. Let me die, please. Hello, welcome in. Yes, I did make this myself on Canva. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I used Canva. Right now I'm playing the Hobbit. It's like a 20-something-year-old game. Have you ever played it before or heard about it? Shit. You haven't? Well, it's an old game that I used to play when I was a kid, so that's what I'm doing right now. So it's called The Hobbit. You know, Lord of the Rings. So it's from 2003. This one's more of like an adventure game, so it's more about like kind of exploring and finding like treasure chests and kind of jumping around and like collecting coins and collecting like health points. Right now I'm trying to get up to like the higher levels up at the top up here, and it's proving to be very challenging. I think I've been here for the past like 2 hours trying to figure it out. But so do you like playing Mario then? Because I like playing Mario too. Like Super Mario Brothers and like Mario Kart, stuff like that. What's like your favorite game? I'm gonna use a key for this. What are you wanting to share? Oh shit. I don't know why I even get up here. Oh yeah? Valorant? That's cool. I've heard of that game. I've never played it though. Scary games. Classic. I don't play scary games, but I do like watching other people playing them. Okay, I think I need to go. Yo, you wouldn't say to try it now? Okay. Oh, yeah. That's fair. Yeah, there's a lot of competition in general for Twitch streaming. I'm curious how you found my stream, because I know that I have zero viewers usually. How do I get up there? Yeah, I mostly use the stuff that I created myself. Here. Oh, really? No way. That's cool. I didn't know. I've heard that Twitch has really terrible discovery, so that's cool that that happened. Oh, you're a digital artist? Okay. That's nice of you, but I think I'm actually good as far as overlays go. I'm sorry. I'm not really, since I'm kind of a small streamer, I don't really have money to invest in that kind of stuff. I prefer to just make it myself. Sorry. But I'm sure there's plenty of other streamers out there who'd be interested. If that was all you came here to say, it's okay. You can... Thanks for coming anyway. Yeah, that's true. I do need to do some panels. I haven't had the time. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, finally I'm back up at this level again. Yeah, I'm not really doing streaming for money, I'm just kind of doing it as a hobby, so those kind of things like a logo and like a perfect setup are not really a huge priority for me. But thanks for taking interest. Yeah, I know. Well, actually, I mean, it wasn't a template. I did actually design this myself. Let's see. Thanks for offering, but I'm not interested in commissioning anything right now. Oh shit. Whoops. Bilbo's so fragile. If you jump like one story down, he'll just die instantly. Did I not open that before? I guess not. Dang. Well. Might as well go this way. I think that was the door that I didn't see before. That just opened. Or that was open already. Okay. Aha! I found it. Ow. That was worth the fall damage. Okay, I think I got everything, honestly. So I'm just gonna go back. Shit.
Oh.
That's fine. That's fine. Is there an easier way to get down? I don't think there is. Well, okay, I'm gonna try again. Oh no, it doesn't even go down to the bottom. Okay, we're gonna be very careful. We're gonna go across here, and we're not going to take fall damage. Oh, that was, yes. Okay, we're done here. After like 3 hours of being here, we're done. I think I just go through. Yay! Oh, I only got 3 out of 7 quests. What? Rude. Might as well. I don't ever use rocks, so I don't think I'm gonna buy another one.
It was a quiet night in Lake Town when Bard noticed a golden light in the distance. His men thought gold was flowing from the mountain, but Bard knew it was dragon fire. Arrows splintered against the dragon's scales. The townspeople fled. As Bard knocked the black arrow, the thrush whispered to him and told him what Bilbo saw.
Yeah, one shot.
Go now and speed well.
Got him. We saved the town. Just kidding, the
3 days
entire
later,
town is on
The
fire.
ancient raven Rook told the dwarves Smaug was dead, and that the men and wood elves were sending armies to claim a share of the treasure. Thorin sent Rook north to his cousin Dane. He called for an army of dwarves to make war on the men and elves.
Here you are, Bilbo. The first payment of your reward. A mithril vest. A powerful object forged for an elf prince long ago. No less than you deserve for your help in this quest. And now I have a very important task for you. The Arkenstone, the heart of the mountain, is locked in the treasury. Find a way into that treasury and bring me that stone. You will need to open those doors first. Talk to Oin and see what help you can give him. I would trade all the riches in these halls for that one jewel, Mr. Baggins. Bring me the Arkenstone.
Bro, isn't there a literal war going on outside? He doesn't care. Okay, 1 second. No one saw anything.
I need to open these doors, but I can't figure out how. It involves these blocks, but I'll be burned if I can figure it out.
I need to get into the treasury, but I can't open these doors. Go talk to Oin and see if he has any ideas.
Okay. I think I remember this being kind of hard. But if I flip them... Yeah, I know if I flip it... Yeah, if I flip it like that... Let's see if it... Maybe this is it. No, that doesn't look right. Could it be Y though? No, I can't. No, there's no way. Yeah, this literally is gonna, this is gonna take a minute. What do I want exactly? I want... I think I want this. Physics. I'm gonna pretend like I have an understanding of physics. No, that's just the same thing again. Okay, maybe this is it. Okay, I think this is it. Yeah! Okay, now I just gotta figure out which side I'm gonna do. I think it might be this side right here, so... So I think I push it this way. And then... I flip it that way. I could be wrong. No, that seems right. What? Okay. Okay, this one for sure. This one for sure. So I gotta move it. Oh my god. Nope, not you. Yeah, this is it. Hey! We are saving. We are saving. I don't want to do that again. I'm going to just figure out what's over here. We will figure that out later. Let me guess. There's going to be spiders.
Owen is supposed to be opening these doors, but he's having a time of it.
That was useful information. Do I really have to do all of them at the same time? I'm gonna fool around for a second first. Oh, there we go. Oh. Can't make it easy, can they? We'll try over here. Why? Gosh, this is not my level, for real. This is not my level. I'm gonna try again. There we go. Okay. Now we go across here. And now we jump up here. That seems useful. Fine, I guess I'll figure this out. Okay, I think this could be the R. Oops. We'll try it. Maybe. Yay! Okay, so this has to be K. And K is this one. Oops. It's either this one or there's another one on this block that saw. That could be. No, that one's good. Oh, we got one of the doors open. Or all of them? All of them. Whee! Let's go through the left one first. Actually, I think the stick might be more useful when there's a bunch of spiders around. Yep. They're here. Okay. Let us run away. Run away.
The treasure behind those doors is worth more than all the Shire.
I doubt it.
To open the treasure chamber, you'll need a new key. The original was broken when Smaug looted these halls. Go to the forge and ask Pfeiffer to make a new one. To use the key, you need to expose the keyhole. Each of those chains lowers that column a bit. You need to pull all 4 chains to lower the keyhole all the way.
Seems easy enough. There's a train missing. I guess we'll come back here later. Why can't I grab? Why can't I grab? Go up this way. Nope. It was worth a shot. What? Age. Well, let's try doing this. Age plus HR. Okay. H plus H. Now R. Where's R? Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Up. Okay. And now up. Did I do it? Yeah. Ow.
This must be the room that powers the rest of the kingdom.
My father built this room. It's most ingenious. These canals direct water into each room. Those that exit the front power functions in other rooms of the mountain. Those that go out the side, well, I don't know what those do exactly. Use those switches to direct the water where you will. The real trick is to get all the canals active at once.
Yep, I remember this music, and you know why? It's because my dad would always get stuck at this level. At the puzzle, I mean, trying to figure out how to get all of the canals open. Okay. Okay, that one's open. Oops. Oh no, I'm a fool. It's supposed to go out. Not onto the like little shapes. Yeah, it's supposed to go outside. Whoops. Okay, oh. Let's try and get the other one open too. Okay, now I have both of them open. Oh, I want these upper ones open too. Nope, I can't do that. Okay, I'm wasting water somehow. Why doesn't it go up? That's weird. Well, let me try doing this. That works. We're almost there. I can't get this top one open though. Okay, that's open. But I want to get all of them open. I think I did it. I think I did it. Except I have to do both sides, but I'm gonna go get the chest first. Maybe it's open on the other side? Okay, well I guess the chests aren't open, but that's fine. I can't get up there right now. Nah, I got it already. Okay, please let there not be any spiders. Can't handle it. I think I'm just gonna have to emotionally prepare for the fact that I'm not going to be able to get all the chests. Oh, can I go this way? I think so. Spiders. That's what I thought. Oh. I'm just gonna wait until the end to get the antidote, because I'm just wasting antidotes at this point. Stop backing away from me, you coward. Okay, I got him. Right. Am I dumb? Oh. I see you. I can't even get him. That's fine. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. I'm playing the Hobbit right now. It's a kind of an old game. I don't know if you've ever heard of it or played it before. It's going good. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out all the puzzles, and I've mostly been talking to myself, but I'm okay with that, so. Have you seen Lord of the Rings? Oh, you came from the philosophy tag? Awesome. Well, earlier I was talking about a few different topics. My first stream... Sorry, is the music okay? I know it's a little bit loud. Here, I can... I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Yeah, I kind of started streaming just to, like, I don't know, get all my thoughts out there, put them out into the universe, because I keep having the same recurring thoughts about, like, existential thoughts, and I wondered if anybody else had similar thoughts and ideas. And also, it might help me process them by just saying them out loud, so that's kind of why I had the philosophy tag. And I'm always interested in talking about philosophy, so... Where do I go? Right now I'm reading the book by Alan Watts. Have you read that book before or heard of Alan Watts? He's kind of like a... I don't want to say New Age, but I think his ideas are pretty interesting. And I know a lot of New Age people are really into him. But he like explains Eastern religions and philosophy in a way that Westerners can understand, which I think is pretty cool. Oh, you've never read his books? Yeah, I mean, if you're interested in... Shit. Whoops. Oh, I've got a few different books back here. None of them are philosophy books, but... Oh, actually, I do have one, it's called Ikigai. So it's about, like, Japanese philosophy for how to live a long life. So it's got different ideas in there, like, you know about, like, the blue zones in the world, how there's certain zones where people live to over 100 years old. So, like, Okinawa, Japan is one of them. So the book, like, talks about kind of the secrets that the people who live there have in order to live a long life. What's your favorite, or like what kind of philosophy are you into? Who's over here? That makes sense. Yeah. No, I completely understand what you're saying. Like, for example, I have the Tao Te Ching, like the book on Taoism, but it's translated by a Western author. And whenever that happens, the Westerner kind of puts their own bias into it. Yeah, I can for sure see where you're coming with that. I mean, oh. Oh, Wittgenstein. I actually haven't heard of them. What kind of stuff? I'm really new to this whole realm, so I mean, by philosophy, I mostly mean like discovering. Talking about concepts such as like death and purpose, and I mean, anyone can be a philosopher, right? I think like you can be one. Anybody who even considers those topics. But tell me more about what that author talks about.
This is nothing like any forge I've ever seen.
Oh. Was Nietzsche the one that wrote the myth of Sisyphus? That's interesting. I haven't heard of like analytic tradition. So it takes a more analytical point of view, like kind of like a linguistic. Oh, Camus. I am so not an expert on this. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I don't know if this is similar, but I did take a class on, it was a linguistics class, and it was on like taboo terms in language and why, kind of like why we use it, and how those using that type of language can affect like our own emotions and perceptions. I thought it was kind of fun. I don't know if that's similar to like philosophy of language. Is that what you kind of mean about that? Like why we say certain things and why we like put value on certain words versus others. Like swearing, for example, because we put so much taboo on it, it can have effects such as like, I know there was an experiment where they had people dunk their hand in like ice water, and if they were allowed to, the group that was allowed to swear, and there was another group that wasn't allowed to swear, the group that was allowed to swear actually felt like objectively less pain because, I don't know, I think it's just cool how language is able to do that. Where am I going? And what's your favorite thing that you learned from Wittgenstein? Or is there a particular book that you recommend? Because I can definitely check that out. I'm gonna I'm prepared to look here. Oh yeah, what's that? Right, yeah, the word game has a definition. No, I'm trying to think of the definition. So, like, okay. Oh yeah, he's an Austrian guy. Is it because when we think of the word game, it's like in... Because when I think of a definition, I really just think about like contextually what it is. Like I only understand the word game because I've seen people play a game before and had somebody told me that's what a game is. I don't know if I can really define it in words. Oh, I see. Which of his books like goes into that in detail? Because I think that would be really interesting to learn about. I have kind of an analytical mind. I know it doesn't seem like it because language is not really my strong suit, but please recommend the book to me. And I think that's interesting too. I mean, I was learning about like Hindu philosophy, because you know Hinduism at its most classical is really about how everything in the universe is all one. Like whether it's one being or one universe or whatever, it's all one entity. Oh, okay. Logical. Here, I'm copying that and I'm pasting that into my browser and saving it for later. I'm sure I can handle it. And then philosophical investigations. Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely make a note of that, and thank you for the recommendation. But where was I going with the Hinduism? So like, because everything is all one, every concept that we have, everything is kind of like, there's only one thing, right? And that's the universe. And so it just takes different forms. So when you think of like a clay pot, it's made of clay, right? Pot is just like the form that the clay takes. So everything can kind of be broken down into names, right? Or you said before, like that thing, name it, that's its name. And according to Hindus, everything is kind of a name for just one thing, which I think is kind of cool. Yes, pantheism, exactly. I'm gonna go.
Oof. Still stinks of dragon. No need to go down there.
Oh, okay, I guess not. So in that case, right, like in the case of pantheism, everything is context dependent, right? Because it's just one thing but in different contexts and in different forms. So maybe it kind of agrees with this Wittgenstein's point of view. I always thought the idea of pantheism was kind of difficult to grasp, though, just because I've never had that experience of unity that a lot of people talk about. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Okay, this must be a new area because there's enemies that just came out. Damn, I didn't realize talking about this and playing a game would be challenging. Shit, I'm gonna die. I wanted to be different. I'm not like the other girls. So stupid. I literally have in my bio something like reject conformity, embrace cringe. I'm not very good at embracing cringe. That's a great question. No, that's an excellent question. So I grew up Christian, so that's a little bit difficult to answer because, like, when you have the early childhood experience of being told that there is God and everything's kind of predetermined and after death everything's figured out, you kind of have this sense of security for most of your childhood until, like, in my case, I moved away from that. So it's kind of hard. I mean, like I said, like, I feel like I know you're supposed to, like, have faith in these type of things and not, like, be like, I need a sign, you know, but, like, a lot of people that I know who are, like, into New Age or, like, pantheism, like, they've had some sort of experience of unity, whether that be, you know, with psychedelics or just with a meditative practice. I haven't had that, so I think it would take something like that for me to believe in that. I don't know. Have you? What do you think?
Looks like some mechanical contraption is missing there, Bilbo. Can you help me find it?
I actually do have that. I have the belt. Where do I put that? Where do I put it? Maybe I have to go around the other side. I gotta go up there where those gems are. That must be it.
Oh, these gears are broken.
The kingdom under the mountain is coming alive again.
Right. Right. That question. Yes. My answer to your question is yes. For me, at least. Although I grew up Christian, I never really understand how the whole faith thing worked. Because my mind is so, and this is not me saying I'm so smart. No, it's like I literally like rationalize everything. So for example, if I have some sort of mystical experience, my mind will just be like, well, you just hallucinated. Or like you just, you know, so it just like over explains everything. So something like having faith, I think, would be really tricky. I'm not sure. What do you think? Do you agree? I kind of have main character syndrome, so I'm like, I need God to come strike me down or something. No, please, like, I still am a little bit superstitious, but at the same time. Yeah, I'm curious to know if you think differently. I think I can go in here now. Please tell me. I feel like I'm running around in circles. You're completely right. You're completely right. I mean, that's why I'm reading Alan Watts, right? I mean, he talks about how we kind of have lost the magic in our world, right? Because of urbanization and because of, not to bash on atheism, but because of atheism and just because of all the modern aspects of life. Like we over-explain everything. We scientifically explain everything. And in the West, we kind of prioritize that scientific way of thinking. So that's why I'm trying to look for more Eastern ways of explaining things, because it feels like they have preserved a little bit of that magic. If you get what I mean. Oh, now I can go on the forklift. I mean, yeah, it looks like a forklift, kind of. I actually have not. Would you recommend that? Maybe that's another way to introduce magic as well. Because, like, I did try to read, what's his name? Oh, yeah, Camus. And I did also try to read Simone de Beauvoir, I think, the French lady. And it wasn't for me because it was too logical. So if you think that reading, like, ancient Greek literature would be, I'm sure it's different. Okay, Gilgamesh, Beowulf, Homer, okay. Thanks for the recommendation. Shit, I can't jump off here. Okay, yeah, I mean... I'll for sure check those out. I'm not just saying that. I promise you I'm not just saying that. I'm always looking for new recommendations. Oh, no way, really? And what conclusions did you come to? Oh. Oh, right, okay. Sorry, I'm just over here Googling mechanistic. Bruh. I'm trying my best. Yeah, that's fair. Is there any revolution in particular that helped you, like, come to that conclusion? Or was it just that you previously tried thinking that way and were just disappointed? Because for me, I feel like I have to be proven wrong, right, in order to understand that my perspective is flawed. I guess I didn't get this chest in here. Do you ever feel like, oh, yes, let's see. Right. I think, yeah, there's so many things about the human experience that can't be contained with just words or physical processes. I think mystical experiences is like one of those things. Or like, it doesn't have to be like a mystical experience. But like, yeah, like when you're watching a really good movie or reading, like consuming some really good piece of media, it's about like the ineffable experiences. Right. See, that's where I always get stuck, right? Because I'll have these experiences, and then I'll like my brain will just trick me into being like, well, you're just having a lot of serotonin being released in your brain, or a lot of dopamine, and you know, none of that. So, how do you like overcome that rationalization of like, oh, it's just dopamine, or like, I just hate how I just explain everything away. I want something that is completely unexplainable. Maybe that's asking too much. I think we just like, it's so easy for our human minds to just forget things. So we could have like a really great experience, and then like forget it the next day. You're exactly right. No, you're exactly, I think you're exactly right, honestly. I think you're exactly right. How the F do I get this to work? Oh, there we go. Do you ever, I know this is kind of pivoting a little bit, but do you ever struggle with the thought of like, okay, I'm having all these revelations, but like, someone has had these revelations before. Sorry, I'm looking over here, but I'm looking at the chat, so it's like I'm talking to you. I don't know, like, every thought I could possibly have has already been thought before, if that makes sense. That's something that I'm struggling with recently. How do I even? Does it matter? You're so fucking right. And how do I know? I don't have an answer for you. Right. Right. No, the secret is to combine both of those. The same as like Eastern and Western philosophy, you need to like the theological perspective and the scientific perspective in order to have like a more full understanding of like the world and the human experience. You have to have both, I think. I agree. Yeah, you're right. Bro, I am stuck on this puzzle. Ugh, come on. Well, I really appreciate you talking to me and sharing your perspectives. Is there anything in particular that you're kind of like struggling with right now? I mean, you don't have to tell me, but like... This has to be like this. I think I'm gonna crash out. I can't do this. The game is too hard. I think I actually did it. I think I actually did it. No way. Do I think it's possible to change someone's mind with only logic? No, because it has to have the other person attaching meaning to what you're saying. I mean, I don't know if you're talking about it in that case, but like, there has to be some sort of emotional connection and like, because people attach meaning to every single thought that they have, right? So as you're logically telling them something, they're like, they're thinking in their head of all their past experiences and how those things are, and how those are meaningful. And if something triggers in their mind that's like, oh, that's meaningful, then they will be convinced. You think so? Damn, you're just flattering me. I don't know what to do with myself now. I think I'm stuck. I don't think I can go this way. What's your perspective? More about their identity. I agree, because identity is like the ego, right? I know it's cringe to say ego. Right, exactly. And a Catholic priest has such firmly held beliefs that I think it would take, like, I don't know, it would take like some sort of traumatic event to change his mind. I think that's a huge problem today, though, because people think that you can just own people with facts and logic. You know, you can, if you just explain it to people in the right way, they're just gonna believe whatever you say. I think you can be persuasive for sure, but there already has to be like a preconceived, like, there already has to be like a seed planted in their mind of concepts and beliefs and identity that's going to be changed by what you say. But the seed has to be there. If the seed isn't already there, then nothing's going to happen. Shit. I don't have the chain. So, I know you said earlier, you were like, because I was like, are you bothered by the thought of like, maybe everything I've ever thought has been thought before? You said, does it matter? I love how easily you just said that. I can't believe it. I think it's because you don't have main character syndrome, which is what I have. I just think that the whole world has to revolve around me. I think you're just a lot more humble than I am. Maybe you have more lived experience. I think everything gives me an existential... I don't know. I think there's the thing of, like, when your life is too easy. So, like, I'm from the US, right? I'm middle class. I'm white. Like, I have all these things that are lined up for me. My life is pretty easy. So what do? I ruminate, right? I ruminate all the time. So what do? I think about existentialism all the fucking time. So maybe that's why. Maybe your circumstances are different. I don't know. I'm gonna come back through here. Do you think there's value in rumination like that, or do you think it's just generally unhelpful? Right. Right. I think, yeah. No, you're right. Right. Sorry. I just don't think I have it in me. Like, I think there also has to be the piece of, like, being intelligent and also being, like, you have to have a certain amount of self-worth. Right, there's no practical purpose either. And that could be why. Okay, I'm gonna see. Have I gone this way already? Please tell me I haven't gone this way already. I think you also have to have a certain level of, like, intelligence, but also, like, self-worth. Like, you have to trust your own ideas. And if you don't trust your own ideas, then you just get caught in the same thought pattern over and over. Got him. Damn, you're really coming in with all the hard questions. I asked for it, though. I asked for it. Sorry, 1 second. And I'll answer your question. Fuck. Yeah, I do want a purpose, honestly. I do want a purpose. Like I said, I grew up Christian, and when that happens, then they tell you, you kind of grow up knowing that there's more, right? There's more. Some people, they don't need more, right? They're just okay with life the way it is. You know, you live life, and then you die, and then nothing. And some people are okay with that. I don't know. Certain things happened which caused me to leave my religion. It just wasn't for me. I just didn't feel a connection to it. And so now that's what I've been searching for, is like kind of what they were talking about, but what I didn't actually believe in. So like my parents have that self-actualization, or like that, I don't know if this is what that means, but like where they know why they're here and what they're supposed to be doing. I want that. The religion I grew up in didn't provide me with that answer, and so I'm looking for that answer, but I might just be looking in the wrong places, and it might just be because I'm 27 and I'm not supposed to have this shit figured out yet. But like most things in life are just really disappointing. So I don't know. I mean, and it might be like a mental health thing. I'm not sure. I don't know. It can't be as simple as like a mental health thing, you know? Because I feel like if I did know what I was supposed to do while I was here, then I wouldn't have those sort of mental health problems. Go in here and see what's in here. Oh yeah, how so? Oh yeah, exactly, yeah. I know this isn't the exact words, but God is dead and we have killed him, right? Nietzsche. Yeah, that's right. Well, I think that's like what... I'm gonna lose this. I think that's what people in like the 1950s and 1960s America were trying to look for, right? Was because they weren't satisfied with that idea. Right, yeah, you could have nihilism too. I think nihilism can be an effective point of view. I don't know if it's effective for me because it kind of makes me extremely depressed. But like right, the solution could be nihilism, or it could be embracing some sort of Eastern perspective. Right. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I agree. I don't think we have to be happy all the time. So is that kind of what you lean towards then with your own personal philosophy? Is more of like that nihilistic kind of, you know, that like nothing matters, so I can do whatever I want. Why do you think so? Is it just because does it go back to that, like, kind of losing the magic? Oh my god. It must be so fucking boring to just watch me just run all the way around the map here. Fuck. Okay, skeleton key. Yeah, that's true. So you're not one of those people either who's like, fuck this, I'm just gonna go live in the woods. Just disengage from everything. Because I've had those thoughts before too. Like, I don't want to participate in society anymore. But that's equally unhelpful, I know. You were like that when you were a teenager. Well, that's funny you've grown out. Well, that's good that you've grown out of it. Ow. Okay, we're gonna find that chain. So help me God. Oh, nope. And we're not gonna fall off the lift. Exactly, you know, I agree. Or you just don't attach yourself to anything at all and instead embrace capitalism, right? Or, fuck, I'm gonna die. And by capitalism, I mean consumerism. You know, just constantly in the throes of consuming and not really engaging with the real world. I know that sounds a little bit cynical, but was that always there? Oh my god. Was that the chain that I needed? Please tell me. No, it wasn't. Yeah, and it's exasperated by the fact that, you know, those damn phones. I don't want to be so cynical, but at the same time, though, like, when that's all you're engaging with, I mean, you don't have to engage with these type of questions, right? Because it just kind of fills all your time. You get to live your life vicariously through everyone else, and you don't have to deal with, like, boredom, which boredom at its core is just kind of an emotion you feel when you're, it's like boredom is when you're able to really think about those things such as meaning and purpose, but instead of experiencing boredom, people would rather, I mean, I'm guilty of this too, like, completely. But I just deleted my social media a couple weeks ago because I was just tired of it. It's a lot easier to engage with that than to engage with boredom. I'm gonna go back here, actually. I think that's true. Yeah, sometimes you need to depend on things outside of yourself to provide you with like inspiration. That's why sometimes if I get too stuck in my own rumination, I'm like, okay, it's time to go outside. It's time to talk to other people. Like even, you know how they say like touch grass? I mean, it doesn't always have to be like literally going out into nature. It can also just be like talking to people and realizing that like just providing some sort of randomness. Okay, I'm gonna get on this. Oh my god, am I stuck? Am I stuck? Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this is not good. Okay. We're gonna try and get back on somehow. Oh, maybe there's something over there. He's absolutely unhinged. Okay, noted. Okay, you think I could so it's not too depressing then? Because that's what I'm... No, it's okay. I can handle it. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay. I really don't think I can jump on here, can I? This is so annoying. This level is cursed. I don't know what to tell you. This level is cursed. I have to find the other chain, but I need to get on the elevator to do that. But if I fall off of the elevator, what do I do? Oh, please, please, please. Let me on. Let me on! I'm sorry this game is so boring. This is the last level, so I'm almost done. I just have to find that chain, and then I will be out of here. It's just somehow I can't, for the life of me, figure it out. Oh yeah, here. Let me take a note of that. Thanks for sharing. Yes, I definitely believe that. My major was, I just got my master's degree in international relations. I'm just gonna save right here. I just got my master's degree in international relations, and for example, studying things like international human rights, that is definitely subjective. I mean, things such as human rights, those are subjective. Just depending on the different the cultural context that you're in, something could be seen as moral in one country, but completely immoral in another country. Or, I guess not moral, ethical. I'm confusing the two. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully my meaning is similar. But like, as far as ethics go, yes, those are subjective. Morals are kind of like how you feel about ethics, right? Or like your own personal ethics. Am I right on that? I don't know.
What a sight!
Oh my god, that was so close. So do you think it's possible? Oh, I see. So do you think it's possible to like let go of that idea of God, or is that kind of just ingrained into people's mind forever? If the chain is not up here, I will revolt. Oh my god, is that the chain? No way. No way! I found it, finally! Out of the way! That literally took... That took like 3 hours, Jesus. Do you think morals can be changed over time? I mean, like, I have a friend who's really into AI, and what he says about that. He says humans are different from AI, right? Because from artificial intelligence, right? Because we can change our programming. Let's see. Yeah, because like everybody has their own way of justifying their behavior. I mean, a lot of the evil that happens in the world is done by people who think they're doing it for the right reasons. So do you think that people, or do you agree with that idea of like people are not algorithms? Like we are, yeah, we have our early childhood experiences or whatever, and yeah, those can be really foundational for developing our personality. But can we really change those things, such as our morals, that are kind of like baked into us? But it is possible, right? That's all I need to know. It is possible. Great. Still hope for me then. I'm an idiot. I think that would be easier than just going back. Yeah, that's easier. Okay, here we go. Please don't die. I didn't die. Oh, shoot, no. Can you elaborate? Sorry, I'm not sure if I understand. Right. Right, we need to have like some sense of shared morals, and then the only way to do that is to have like some objective sense of morals. I think that's why sometimes it seems like Western civilizations or no, in the US particularly, I think they're becoming more and more chaotic, right? Because we're just becoming more and more siloed and more individualistic in our own personal morals, that we're losing our sense of collective purpose. What do you think? How do we solve that problem, though? That's the biggest thing I'm struggling with, is like, how do we... Oh shit, I should have put something in there. How do we... There's like not much we can do to change a lot of the things in the world. I mean, like, we can affect our own little corner, but that really doesn't have that much of an effect in the grand scheme of things. I have had those, what are they, delusions of grandeur. There's my main character syndrome going again. I have to be the main character. Why else do I have all my own experiences? I can't experience what it's like to be anybody else, but I can experience what it's like to be me, so I must... I don't know. I can do better. If you give me all the money and the power in the universe, I can handle it wisely. I'll be different. Do you ever have those thoughts, though? Of like, well, if I just had this, if I just had X power, oh, damn it. Oh, yeah. Had those thoughts too. But like, with what skills, with what influence, with what... It's just empty thoughts. people get really frustrated with me because I think about all the world's problems, and then when they're like, you should solve them, I'm like, I throw my hands in the air like, I don't know what to do. Like, it's easy to think about all the problems. It's not easy to solve them. You're right. That's not where I want to go. Yeah. Every action has countless unintended consequences. And if you want that much power and that much influence, you have to be okay with dealing with those consequences. Or just like, yeah. Yeah, I did. No, I do not. But I know that that's kind of the norm. No, I'm really not. I really did not. That one was kind of hard for me to study. I mean, I think that there's a lot of people and a lot of world leaders that operate under that that idea. I mean, that explains a lot of the behavior of our world. I don't think that's the way it should be. You know, where things are just kind of... The only reason why we have the world order that we do is because of the power and the arsenal of the great powers. What is your perspective? I'm more of a constructivist, just so you know. That would be nice. Yeah, once I learned about how the UN worked and how dysfunctional it is, I became pretty... I'm gonna say depressed again. I became pretty depressed. I don't know. Right. And no, I mean, it's hard not to think it's true because that is kind of how it operates, right? I mean, the US breaks countless rules and has for since the UN was created. You know, like gone against the Security Council's guidance and rules just because they have the power to do it, and who's going to challenge them, right? So when they do that, like, how can you not say that realism is what governs us? But like, I'm just such an idealist. Like, I think I'm romanticizing it. Like, you know, that whole era of when the UN was created, when all these international organizations were created, because everybody, like, had a collective understanding of, damn, we cannot do this again. We cannot have a world war again. This is detrimental to human beings as a whole. So we're going to need to cooperate. I think that, like, the couple decades, like, between that and the Cold War, I think that showed that the potential exists for a different way to coexist, but I mean, that was soon changed. I'm just gonna use the skeleton key. Screw it.
The Arkan Stone.
We did it!
The heart of the mountain.
Holy shit! I'm finally done. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That was extremely boring. We done.
Bilbo decided to stop the stupid and selfish war before it could begin. He took the Arkan
Yeah,
Stone
no, I think
as
we
his
had the
rightful share of
potential
the treasure
to...
and gave it to Bard and the Elven King.
We had the potential
They
to
offered
learn, and
exchange
we
the
showed that we
Arkan
had the
Stone
potential,
for the gold
in my
Smaug
opinion.
had stolen from them.
But we didn't.
But Thorin refused and cursed Bilbo. The next day, a legion of dwarves arrived, led by Dane, and 3 armies met on the field of battle. Anger was in the air. The men had lost their homes and loved ones. The elves knew what it was to suffer under Smaug and wanted to help the men rebuild. But Thorin would hear none of it, and so it turned to war.
You think so?
Hold! Dread has come upon you all! The goblins of the north are coming! Behold, they ride upon wargs!
The leaders gathered for council with Gandalf and joined forces against the goblins. Bilbo decided to take his stand.
I
on
wish.
Ravenhill,
I
among
wish
the
it could
elves.
work out like that. I think it's just gonna take, like,
Old army advances on the lakemen from behind.
I don't know,
Now
total
there's nothing
annihilation?
to attack. We need someone to deliver
God.
Bard of war.
No.
Battle is fierce and
Let it not be so.
Who stands the best chance of making his way through?
I can do it. They can't hit me if they can't see me, and I'm faster than those ugly goblins.
You have completed your tasks, Bilbo, and I would rather not risk you to this terrible battle.
But if you are determined to go, I will not stop you. Lose both your ring and your wits.
If we lose Bard, we lose the day. Good luck, Bilbo.
Yeah, so does that sit right with you? Are you able to swallow that? Oh, pro player, welcome in. This is actually at the very end of the game, so I'm in the final battle. We just barely, so if you know like the Hobbit story, we just barely got the Arkenstone for Thorin from like the, so like we defeated Smaug, and then we got the Arkenstone, and now we're doing the final battle, like the battle of the five armies. Okay. Pretty fun. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, I'm at the end of the game, but I still don't know what I'm doing. Ow. Jesus. We're over here talking about philosophy. It's been excellent. Talking about life, talking about death, talking about war, talking about international relations. Oh yeah. Well, feel free to participate in the discussion.
Help us, Bilbo!
Okay, we're gonna... I don't know. Do you think we're headed for nuclear winter? Shit. I don't know what I'm doing here. No. Why not? Onion Helmet, to answer your question, yes, I did study some economics. Mostly in the context of international management, but yeah, I studied some. Pro player, I agree with your perspective. I think at the end of the day, everybody wants that. It's just like, how do we coexist, and how do we all get what we want? Because it seems like our interests are a little bit conflicting sometimes culturally. One benevolent hegemon. Okay, who's that going to be? Because it's not going to be the US. Yeah. If we give you all the money and the power, you'll be different. I'm sorry, I keep dying. This is abysmal. This is what happens when I try and pay attention to talking and playing at the same time. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure. I am death, destroyer of worlds. That kind of mistake. Yeah, I'd like to think that people are smarter than that, right? Like, instead of acting on emotion, they would realize that any sort of nuclear attack would just mean immediate annihilation. It's not in the best interest of anybody. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely the realist perspective, right? That because we have nuclear weapons, that's why we have world peace.
You're a true warrior, Bilbo. We owe you our lives.
You're right, you just have to hope that the people in power will make the right choices. It just doesn't seem like that's happening right now, in my opinion. But we haven't all died yet, so maybe things could be worse. But I agree, we should put more hope in people. Oops. I'm going to go down here. Every time I've traveled abroad, like, I lived in China for a while, which you can't really get much more culturally different than that. I always notice how fundamentally as humans, we're pretty similar. That's not gonna work. Okay, I'm going to go across. How do I get down there? Am I stuck? Oh, this way. I think. Can I go this way? Yeah.
Stop that catapult!
Well, I think that the world isn't always as bad as it seems. I mean, sometimes all it takes is just kind of stepping outside and interacting with your own local community. Sometimes that tells you things are going to be okay. I was watching a documentary about I think they're called Black Swan events, and like a Black Swan event is, I'm not going to explain it right, but like an event that people can't predict, kind of like natural disaster or just any sort of disaster, right? And that kind of thing is happening a lot more frequently these days. And the reason why people are freaking out about it, because what we have is we have local stability and global instability. So as we have more like consumer goods and things are able to be delivered to our doorstep, you know, with the click of a button, and we have our cities, everything's so convenient, we have this kind of illusion of stability, like, oh, we can control the world, right? We can control the world around us, so that means we can control the world, right? And so when things like Black Swan events happen, where it's like a natural disaster happens, everybody freaks out because they're like, what? This doesn't make any sense. I thought we could control the world. But that's an illusion. Like, it's all just based on randomness. There's some things you just fundamentally can't control. I mean, obviously we can control things like climate. I mean, we can make certain impacts on the world to prevent some of these things from happening, but there is still that illusion that we can control the world when we can't. should have bought a house in 2008 instead of being a child. Literally me. Okay, so you're my age then. I need to get out of here, seriously. I need to get out of here. I'm just like panicking and running around. Which is not helpful. I'm like, oh no, guys, what do we do? Maybe I am supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to defeat all of them. If you couldn't tell already, I'm here for the philosophy and not for the gameplay because I suck at gaming. Welcome to Twitch. I'm getting so overstimulated by just everything that's going on. Bro, this can't be it. This can't be it. Oh, I gotta go around. My bad. No. No. How do I get there? How do I get there? Am I just in this death pit forever? Let me out! Did this just open? This wasn't open the whole time. Okay, we'll go with it. Nope. Easy. Wait, am I gonna launch myself in here? What the hell? I guess not. I'll try it again. Oh, there we go. I haven't. Are they pretty realistic? Really? Shit.
Someone help me!
Corwin! I have to help him.
Oops. Oh my god. Like, how realistic is it? Like, what? Oh my god, really?
I didn't
We're
think I was
cooked.
going to survive, Hobbit. Thank you.
I'm looking for Bard.
We'll have to go through there, but it's full of goblins. I'll help. While you run through the gauntlet, I'll pick off the goblins with my bow. Ready?
Do I have a choice?
No, you do not have a choice. Oh, great.
Have an arrow, goblin.
I know that well, maybe it was this
Come on through.
VO3 AI that I saw where it was like there's new like AI Twitch streamers. I don't know if it's using that model, but I've seen the videos of that where it's like it's almost indistinguishable from a real Twitch streamer. I mean, like one of those dopamine streamers, you know? It's like constantly yelling and like, oops. But it was like one of him playing Minecraft, and it was like simulating the gameplay as well. Not everyone follows that though. Yeah, at least it is taught though. In theory. I chose a great time to start Twitch streaming, right? Now I've got AI as competition. Oh, was it a prank? I'm talking about the one like I don't know if you know like the YouTuber Moist Critical, like Penguin Zoe, like the the guy with the long black hair and the beard and the white shirt. Oh, you thought it was a prank and it wasn't. Yeah. Literally. Yeah, we're cooked.
What are you doing here, Bilbo?
Well, good thing I'm doing this as a hobby and not a profession.
So, we have a party on the way. Sounds like fun. Much thanks, Bilbo. Now, get back to Gandalf. This is no place for a hobbit.
Could be, honestly. I mean, every time somebody new comes into my chat, I'm like, because you know how there's that thing where there's the art, the digital artists, they come in and they say, hello, how are you? And they strike a whole conversation with you. And then about halfway through, they're like, so I do art for Twitch streamers. I do overlays and I do this and this, and they give you their whole spiel. You're like, oh, fuck. That's what most of my viewers have been. So it is a consideration that I'm having when new people are coming in. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. I don't know. It's like, I think they target people who have like 0 or 1 or 2 viewers. They specifically look for them and make them feel like, okay, in order for you to have followers, you need to have, like, you need to buy my stuff, I know it's sad. And like, I was tricked by it too. Because my very first stream, 1 minute in, I had somebody in there. And I was like, how did you find me? And they were pretending like they were talking like a regular person would. And I was like, oh, okay. And then they tried to sell me their art, and I was like, what do I do? I didn't know how to respond.
I have other business I must attend to.
It doesn't help that I'm like extremely socially awkward. So yeah, I was panicking for a good 20 minutes. not knowing what to do. Yep, and then they always have the same, like, cover art and logo that's, like, AI generated. Would you be mad if I said yes? I mean, it's hard to tell, right? But I mean, the fact that you spent so much time talking to me, I thank you again for wanting to have like such a long conversation with me. I think it's amazing. I was not expecting anything like any sort of interaction like this for a long time. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I shouldn't have used that. Oh well. Oh well, I'm glad that I could fill that niche, and honestly, so glad you're here. I've been wanting to have more meaningful interactions with people. Bro. Onion bro and provo. Okay, that's what I'll call you now. No, really? Jaden, is that you? Is the cat out of the bag now? I don't know what that means. Would you care to give an explanation?
Great work, Bilbo. Gandalf sent me to find Bjorn, but I need to hold this position. Tell Bjorn that Bolg is advancing from the north. Bjorn is the only one who can defeat Bolg. Bjorn is a skin changer and will be in the shape of a large black bear. Find Bjorn, Bilbo. Go!
What are you, summoning a demon in my chat? Am I cursed now? Shit. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. 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 Oh, really? Oh. Wait, am I alive? No, I'm not. Shit. Okay, I'm not too far behind. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, but I want to finish this game and just be done with it. So... I gotta pee though.
Nice work. Goblins are an evil lot. No goodness in them whatsoever. If you're an enemy of the goblins, then you're a friend of mine.
I'm Bilbo. I have a message from Gandalf.
I thought he might send someone a little bigger.
Bolg advances from the north. We need you to defeat him. Perhaps I can help.
Let's see what you could do. Follow me.
I just came from there. Oh. Wrong way. Yeah, we're reaching the point in the stream where I'm becoming non-verbal. Uh-oh.
Drop that bridge, Bilbo!
My anatomy teacher told me that he likes to make really weird facial expressions. Like, ones where you just, like, cringe really hard and use all your muscles. Because there's so many different I mean, there's, like, at least a dozen different muscles in your face. So if you want a natural facelift, you just gotta scrunch your face really hard. I like to freak people out when I do that. Okay, I think I'm supposed to blow this up. Yeah. Yeah. Because my undergrad was biology. So, and my emphasis was anatomy and physiology, so we had like a cool, I mean, the anatomy lab was really cool. We got to see cadavers and everything. But the anatomy teacher was like he was really into it. So we had to memorize all the different muscles in the body, all the different nerves. But the way he talked about bodies was just so fascinating because it's like, that's a human body, but like, he was like, yeah, I threw it in some formaldehyde and I peeled the skin off like this and I filleted it and it filleted really nice. And, you know, he just really interesting descriptions. Okay, where do I go? Let me go this way. I think this was a poor choice. Shit. I'm supposed to go where the blue gems are. Now you see me, now you don't. Have you guys ever seen like a cadaver? I think they're pretty cool, honestly. It's kind of weird. It almost causes like a moment of dissociation for me though. Because you realize that's not really a human being anymore. Something's missing. It's just an object. Am I supposed to go this way? Yeah, I guess it's, well, it's different for a human body. I mean, even if you don't believe in the concept of souls, you still feel like they have a soul, right? And when you see a body, you know that the soul is no longer there. And so it feels like this inanimate object, and that's a weird moment of dissociation for me, at least. Sure. Please tell me that's the last one. Bye-bye. Oh, it's still not enough. Okay. Shit. How do I even... I'm not quick enough. It's gonna fail. Shit. Sorry, we gotta do it all over again. Okay. Nope. My bad. My bad. Okay. Okay, this time. This is the run. This is the run. So we go left. Ow. I don't know. Do animals have souls? It's kind of an interesting question to think about. want the keys so bad. I'm almost done though. We can make it through. Okay, I'm not wasting any time. Does anyone have a soul? Oh shit. I mean, there's gotta be something else in there besides just all the physiological processes that are happening. At least that's my belief. I don't know, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a soul in like the Christian sense, but like, yeah, that is also a good question. Well, like, I watched a video about that, Western scientists trying to understand consciousness, like what makes consciousness, and there's been several studies done trying to like pinpoint it, like, okay, what makes human consciousness, and they haven't been able to. They haven't been able to show what that is with science. I don't think that's something that can be explained by just like science. So what else is there then? Yeah. Yeah, and I guess we just have to be okay with that, right? That's the hard part. I think I made it this time. What do you mean by purgatory exactly? Like just afterlife in general, or?
Bjorn crushed Bolg, the Goblin King. The goblins were dismayed, but not defeated.
I guess all we can do is just
Suddenly,
try and be
Bilbo
as
saw
good of a
the
person
eagles.
as we can.
But then a stone struck his head, and he saw no more.
And do things with
The battle raged around him, a battle of 5 armies.
The
goblins
least
were
negative
driven from
impact
the lonely
possible.
mountain. But Thorin, king under the mountain, lay dying. He asked Bilbo for forgiveness. In his heart, he wished he had been more like the Hobbit, valuing food and cheer above hoarded gold. The old prophecies had come true. The dragon was gone, and gold flowed down from the mountain to rebuild Lake Town. Men, elves, and dwarves had a new chance to unite against future dangers.
Let me think about that one for a
Bilbo
minute.
bade farewell to his friends, took only 2 small chests of gold, and began his journey home. He had many hardships and adventures before he got back, but that's another story.
Holy fuck, I did it. I completed the game. Okay, now to your question. I don't know what I would do. A huge part of me leaving Christianity is like, thank you. Like a huge part of me leaving Christianity was dealing with the guilt of like, oh shit, like did I make the wrong choice? Like, am I going to, Yeah, I mean, like, we only have one life, right? And I don't think any of us really know for sure. So why not live our lives the best we can and try to do everything morally right and like try and think critically about things and try and consider the impact of all the decisions we make, but also try and enjoy it because you don't know what's going to happen. I think you can achieve some form of objective morality, or like try to. You can try to. I mean, at least even trying to consider other people's point of view when you're making decisions and what their morals might be. I feel like that's a good first step. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's a good first step to figure out which version of purgatory you're in and according to whose rules. But hopefully at that point, it's not too late to change your fate. Anyways, guys, I really appreciate the conversation and I really am so grateful that you came into my chat. I think I'm actually going to end it here or start wrapping up just because I've been streaming for... I can't believe I've been streaming for like 6 or 7 hours. It's crazy, but it's mostly just because the conversation was so stimulating and entertaining. But I hope you'll consider following my channel at least, maybe just to see. I mean, you don't have to come to my other streams, but if you enjoy the conversation today, I hope you'll consider it. Oh, thank you for the follow, Onion Bro. What's the other one? Pro Bro, Onion Bro. I really appreciate it. So thank you again. And I hope you guys have a good night. And yeah, just stay who you are and keep looking for meaningful conversations because they'll find you anywhere. So, okay. Good night. Bye.